All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. I promised yesterday that we would be playing some Factorio today, and here we are. We're playing Factorio because I have done some work off camera. The last time we sat down and played Factorio, I said that I was going to be doing some homework, looking up a couple of things, and I did. And I have a brand new outlook on this game. I have come to my senses as to how absolutely inefficient all of my factories were. And I come to realize now how absolutely ridiculously small my factories are compared to literally 99% of the rest of the Factorio players. Like, I've been looking at all of this stuff and I'm thinking to myself, like, Jesus Christ, how the hell... You know, how the hell did I make it this far? But, yeah, so... You know, let's just go ahead and turn off the music. Let's just get straight into the game, okay? So, okay, hold on. Don't look at the map. Don't look at the map. So, flash, warning. Lots of work has been done. So, yeah. Let me explain what happened. Last time we had a little bit of an oopsie poopsie. And we died with our module armor on and with literally everything on us. Yeah, it was not fun. I got it back. Everything's fine now. I got it back. It was a fun little escapade with our new tank friend here. I built a tank. And yeah. So this is how I managed to get all my stuff back. So, Jesus, what, I don't even remember what I was doing. I was researching a bunch of, like, miscellaneous stuff. So, like, mining production 4, steel plate productivity 1, insert a capacitor bonus, and braking force as well. And I was just closing out some of like the purple science research, and as you can see, I'm running out. We're gonna have to start working on oh good lord, what is this called? Utility science, which is going to unlock a lot in the game. Asteroid processing, Mark II batteries, you know, biolabs, and leading us all the way to like cryogenic science and electric weapons, and yeah, it's a lot. But as for research, you know, everything's been going fine. Everything's been going absolutely fantastic, as a matter of fact. And I was over at our original factory, not mine, the original factory's area, and I was thinking to myself, you know, it's not really that great. It's not really that efficient. So I ultimately decided to tear everything apart. And I put everything into this little chest system over here. This is all that remains of everything that we own. A lot of unsorted items that need to be sorted out into different chests and stuff. There's ammo laying everywhere, grenades, extra solid fuel. There's actually train parts and stuff in here that I kind of needed like an hour and a half of playtime ago. But yeah. I actually wanted to take all of the sulfur and move that to the main factory here, so don't mind me. We're just gonna yoink all of that and make our way over to the factory, because I needed sulfur to make sulfuric acid, and my god, that train took literally forever to come by. I have been sitting here waiting for this damn train to come by and bring us oil, because our current oil plant down here is currently not producing a whole lot of oil. This train has been sitting here for probably about an hour, still like filling up with oil. And I think I'm gonna have to come down here and fix that, because I went up here to this oil over here, and I was thinking, oh, maybe, you know, I can come up here, put some speed modules in this, and then have this working just fine. No, I was wrong. I was very wrong, as I still don't fully understand how oil works in this game. But, yeah. So, what I wanted to do was just put a couple of these guys down. And then yeah. Actually, let's just do this. There. Now we have sulfur. Which also means we're making sulfuric acid again, which is good. Making sulfuric acid. I'm making barrels over here. And now we also have sulfuric acid barrels, which is exactly what I have been waiting for. So yeah, I learned a lot in terms of production and everything. I have a lot of iron and a lot of copper, and all of my furnaces now are being powered by the solid fuel. I was having a lot of light oil backup, so I was like, yeah, I'll just turn it into solid fuel and then use that to power my power plant instead of coal. But I am still using a little bit of coal for some production. I don't remember what I'm using the coal for, actually. I'm not. It's literally sitting right there. What am I doing? Okay. But yeah. Yellow belts of materials and stuff. I eventually upgraded it to a red belt because I needed a lot more iron. But, you know, this is just a temporary thing. Like, I'm going to be able to completely destroy this no problem, no time. But yeah, 24 smelter array, and I have main lines here of, you know, copper plates. I have gears being made. I have green circuits being made, which is not enough, let me tell you. And this is the first mall I've ever built. I've come to learn that a mall is essentially just a line of materials that essentially is there to craft things specifically for you. So that way I'm not sitting here waiting, 20 minutes to craft something and then, going about my day and doing what I need to do. I can just come over here, grab, 100 mining drills and then just be on my way. And then it'll eventually fill itself back up. But, yeah. The current bottleneck that I have is plastic. But that's literally just because I literally just got oil production back online with that new train. This train right here. So, yeah. Plastics are the bottleneck that I have right now. Hopefully that'll catch itself back up eventually. Which, yeah, it looks like it already is. Yeah, look at that. Plastics. Making their way downtown. That's going to start backing up. Red chips are on their way. I got some speed and productivity modules up there, so we're getting bonus resources. Yeah. But hey, we're doing pretty good. We are doing pretty good. So, what's the game plan today? Well, the factory must grow. And I think it's time that we also work towards our proper base. Because, oh boy, there is a lot of good stuff all over the map. 3.6 million stone right here. A 2,321% oil field way the hell down here. 9.9 million coal over here. A 2,500% oil production right there. These two oil fields are like the ones that I should be using. 8.9 million iron, 7.2 million copper. These three resource nodes right here are like amazing. A little bit of oil there, some coal there, more coal here. But the one thing that I do want to do is I want to finally get into uranium processing. All right, I don't exactly want to go into nuclear power yet, because I don't necessarily see a point in going into nuclear power yet. But it would be nice to get into at least mining and storing everything. But first, I want to craft some robots. Yeah. I got 10 little construction robots. And now I have little robots that I can use. And if I did this correct, I could put this guy down. Yippee! And I can select this. Ah, yes! Oh, fucking finally. Oh my god, that's so wonderful. I love these little guys. I absolutely love these little guys. It drains my batteries, though. Look at that. Just that action right there was almost 8 megajoules of power. Holy Hannah. Okay. But now there is one more thing that I do want to do. I did want to start the automation process of a couple things. Like, I already have, like, most of, everything, really. However, let me actually get rid of some of the basic materials in my inventory. I have a miner. I have assembling machines. I'm gonna need to pick up some more power poles. That was one thing that I need to take care of. But yeah, I got these little guys. I'm so happy. They're my new friends. And it looks like my copper line is actually starting to run out. That's okay, actually, because I do need to change that out at some point in time. I just didn't think it was going to be this soon. I also apparently lost my car. Oh, there it is. Oh, wait, there's another one down here. The hell? Yeah, that copper vein is very, very quickly diminishing. Oh my god, and they even repair my stuff! These guys are the best. Now, wait a minute, I got a question. Does that mean that they'll also, like, demolish? That's awesome. That's so cool. Okay, what the fuck? Why are you full of so much shit? What the? Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Throw you guys in there, because I'm not going to be needing iron and wooden chests anymore. We're way past that. Lights, rock. Rails. Rails and walls and a bunch of other junk. I mean, yeah, I guess I can keep all this stuff in here. Be nice to set up a little base. Little base and protection around the around uranium. Alright, are you full of anything? No, okay. It's literally just this one. I don't know what the hell. I don't know what I was thinking here. Alright. Let's get some electric miners. Let's come down here, grab some substations, some big electric poles. And of course, the sulfuric acid. Alright, where is that uranium node? Alright, I know we had one that was close by. There's this one down here, but that's past a lot of biter nests. Oh, it was this one up here. Right? I think so. Alright. Well, anyway, we're gonna have to go and explore. Because I really, really, really want to go see what that uranium node is all about. Biters be damned. We must expand. I will admit, though, that the biter situation up here is growing ever so problematic. Hello, shiny green rocks. How are you? Okay, let's get going here. There we are. Alright, alright, alright. Perfect. All of our shiny new rocks. Alright, and like I said, I'm not looking to do much with them right now. Robots, kill it. Alright, one substation. Two substations. Oh, are they upset because... Yeah, okay. Three and... four substations. Cool. That will power pretty much everything. Now, all we have to do is get, I believe, a little bit of pipage. This way. Move that substation. Right there ought to do the trick. And then we get this guy right there to empty sulfuric acid. We set up a little chest. here. We dump that all in there. Cool. Now, where's it drawing power from? Alright, well, whatever. Alright, now what I gotta do is scoot this power all the way back to the main base. Sneak around the biter nests. I said sneak around the biter nests. Son of a bitch. Oop. Meow. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay. Technology research to uranium processing. Wahoo! We did it. All right, uranium process recipe. Do 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 do. All right, so we have 45 miners. What? Oh. Yeah, I forgot about the barrels. You gotta take the barrels out, you dummy. All right. Next thing we got to worry about is defense. Centrifuge. Oh boy, okay. I really should have the turrets and stuff automated as well. Alright, so let's build a nice little wall around our fancy schmancy new laser turrets. Actually. Ah, wait, no. Yeah. I have grown fat with power now that I have my little robot friends. Alright, we're gonna put a guy there, a guy there. Um, yeah, perfect. Alright, that little bit of uranium is also getting mined, which is good. Then... Wait, no, not a splitter. What am I doing? I don't actually know what I'm doing when it comes to when it comes to nukes, guys. I really don't. But we got some new stuff to deal with. Nuclear power. We're going to EQ that. We're going to move that straight to the front. But first, I got to make sure that that the entire base down here is protected. E. Yes, laser beams. That'll be good enough for right now. So you know what? In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm literally just going to start shoving all of this into chests. At least for right now, because I am in no place to start refining any of this uranium at the moment. It would be just nice to have it ready to go for when I do have the proper stuff. Like the centrifuge processes various uranium related recipes, but I need concrete for that. I don't have any concrete, as a matter of fact. And also, not to mention that there are dozens of biter nests all over the place up here. But none that I'm super concerned about. So, let's head up to here, to our iron processing plant. Then I want to set up a proper concrete factory. Concrete takes iron ore, stone brick, and water to make. All right, that's a problem. Actually, no, it's not. There's stone over here. Come on, little robot. All right, there we go. Hello, stone. I am here to mine you. Do. Hey, no. Tree. Excuse me. Rude, rude, rude. All right. That should be good. 37 miners, which is more than enough for a full yellow belt. Let's start taking this back over to here. This is why I took the car. Okay, cool, cool, cool. So, stone is actually good enough to only use, I think it was 12 furnaces? Oh. I'm out of power poles. We're gonna make some motherfucking concrete. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, that ought to do the trick. How we doing over here? Flying robot frames looking pretty good. Accumulators, pretty good. Batteries, I don't know why I never limited you. Blue chips, also, what the hell? Wait, what's missing in the blue chip market? Oh, because they're all being taken up by the substation. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. I want to quickly go back up to the nuclear, or to the uranium area. Go fill that up with a little bit more sulfuric acid. And then we'll get back to the concrete processing. I am going to have to take care of these biters, though. As you can see, they're not very happy with me. Eh. Zap. Yes. I love it. I love it a lot. There you go. How are we doing? Oh my god! Shit, I didn't think... Oh god. Uh-oh. Alright, well, that's a thing now. Steel, iron... Yeah. Hmm... Oh. Owned. Yeah, I kind of want there to be a little bit more defense around here. So we're gonna kind of go a little overboard. Yeah, because look, we already got attacked up here. Yeah, this produces a lot of pollution. Oh my god. What the hell? Okay, well, anyway, I have a plan for that at a later date. We're gonna need to make some more laser turrets, though, for me to properly deal with that. So let's head back. Ow. First things first, concrete. All right, you need fuel too. Shit. And there's literally no fuel anywhere nearby except this coal plant right there. Crap. All right, so you know what? We gotta set up a little temporary thing here. Hey! What the hell? I didn't even get a little blink or a little blip. Let me know, hey, your shit's under attack. Fucking rude. Alright, like I said, we're gonna set up a little temporary thing here. And then before I go... Oh, crap. There you go, little guy. Kill that rock. There. Now, the stone is going to be made. We're gonna do that, and then we'll split the iron here. Oh, I guess I'm gonna need a red one here, aren't I? Yeah. Then... we need water. I need an offshore pump. Let's get you down. Then... pipage. Now, finally, we can go ahead... get these guys set up. And start collecting... or not collecting, start making... concrete. Just like that. Actually, let's do this. This will be a little bit better. And then we'll just go ahead and throw down... Fuck it, a whole last substation. I don't give a shit. But now, where does the water need to go in? Right there. Alright, hold on. Hold on a fucking minute here. Concrete. Bang. Yep, that'll work. Woohoo! Fuck yeah! We got concrete! Nom 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 nom. Yes, good. Good, good, good. Delicious concrete. Three entities are destroyed. What? What? Four entities? What? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa! Hey, that's my copper, you fucks! What the hell? Alright, well shit, I didn't think I'd have to protect this place. Damn it, I'm still short on iron. That's crazy. Whoa, hey! What the fuck, Richard? And I can finally destroy the floor. Nice. Deconstruct 100 objects using construction bots. Cool. Good Lord have mercy, that takes so much power. Alright, I'll have to do that over the course of time. Okay, cool, cool. What is next on the agenda? Well, I'm gonna take some more fuel over to the concrete maker. Just so I can ensure that this thing is gonna be running constantly. I don't have to babysit it. Oh yeah, look at all that. Delicious, delicious concrete. Alright, and now we're just missing steel and iron gears to make the centrifuge. So let's head back to the mall. We'll go ahead, grab all of that stuff. And then we'll also start getting some laser turrets made. So the laser turrets take steel batteries and green circuits. Oh, luckily, I have lots of batteries. Steel is also stored away somewhere. I know I said I needed some gears. Green circuits. And steel. Alright. So, let's get... Yeah, 3 sounds good. 3 centrifuges. What does this thing do? Uranium processing. It takes 10 uranium ore, produces uranium-238 and uranium-235. Interesting. I am unfamiliar with what the difference is between them. Hold on, somebody is calling me. Who are you? Unknown number from Indiana. You are a scammer. Get out of my face. Alright, and then... let's get some more laser turrets going. Yeah, 31 ought to do the trick. Do. Back up to the uranium. This is kind of funny. I'm building... use... Thank you, robots. Whoops. I'm working with nukes. Not only in Satisfactory, but I'm also working with nukes here. In Factorio. Alright, so this entire south wall needs to go. Robots? Good. Kill them. Alright. Then we're going to put each of the centrifuges right here. Uranium processing. Okay. $238, $238. Once again, I don't know the difference. So I guess we're gonna go ahead, set up a couple of chests. Okay, that's uranium-239. So you, I want to filter for uranium-238. Then you are going to whitelist uranium-239 or 235. Oop, car. Wait, no, my walls are in my trash slot. Derp. Laser beams. Laser beams. What else? What is being damaged now? My fucking copper. God damn it. Son of a bitch. There's nothing I can do about that. Stop it! They're gonna destroy my entire fucking copper mining outpost right there. Oh my god. They are on full destruction mode. Alright, you stupid bugs want to prey on the weak? Fine. I'll play your stupid game. I promise you, I win. Okay. With that now being a problem, it's probably Yeah, it's this nest up here they're pissed off about. It's about time we finally do something about these stupid bugs. All right, so I want to design like a portable defense mechanism using a substation as the base and laser turrets. As the base here. All right, and what I want to do is I want to make it modular. So do that. We're gonna call it the bug zapper. Snap to grid relative. Let's do... No. Yeah. 18, and the height is gonna be 13? Yeah, we'll do that. How do you snap to the grid again? Yeah. Oh, yeah. We are in business, boys. So we put down the bug zapper, right? The bots make it. This is our fallback point, right? Then we put another zapper down. This is the actual attacking bug zapper. I'm gonna need a lot more lasers, aren't I? Yeah. Need more green chips. All right. Let's go test it out. Let's go test it out on these the little nest up here closer to the uranium plant. All right. Let's open up my blueprint book. Let's put that in there. Then we get the bug zapper. Hmm. All right, I may have set it a little bit too far. But the damage was pretty good. Let's go try it on a different nest. There. How about this biter nest right here? Yeah. All right. Yeah, we're getting somewhere. All right, this here is the ultimate test. How effective is the bug zapper? That's pretty fucking effective. Oh, actually, shit, you know what? Ah. Yep. Alright, you biter bastards. It's time to take on something a little bit more my size. I'm thinking this biter nest right up here is going to be the perfect test subject. For the bug zapper again. I should probably wait for the daytime, though, because my batteries are only at 27%. How we doing over here, though? Okay. Not bad. Definitely feel like these could be going a little bit faster, though. So let's put some speed modules in. My concern is how's the pollution over here? Holy... Okay. Alright, uranium takes a lot out of you. In terms of pollution, holy shit. Alright, unfortunately with my car being fucking destroyed... Fortunately, with my car being destroyed, I have to walk all the way back to base. But hey, the bug zapper works pretty well. Damn, 19%? Phew. Alright, what the hell's going on over here? Is light oil backing up again? Shit, it is. Hmm. Light oil cracking into petroleum gas. You know, that might be helpful. Yeah, we're gonna actually do that. Try and lower the amount of light oil that I'm making. Light oil cracking to petroleum gas. Ah. There, and now we have more petroleum gas. We'll use up more of the light oil. And we shall add to the spaghetti. Yeah, there we go. Now we have a net positive on petroleum gas. And the light oil is going down. That's good, because we need petroleum gas to keep making plastics. Which is awesome. Although, I'm worried that that might cause a problem. Balancing this stuff is challenging, I'm not gonna lie. Taking out the productivity modules out of this, I'm just going to add some more speed modules. Yeah, they just need to go faster. Same thing with this. Gotta keep the sulfuric acid moving. Gotta keep the plastics moving. Yeah, that'll be a little bit better. Starting to think that maybe we should have another sulfur refinery going. Damn, even with the light oil... Even with the light oil cracking, we're still... Let's take the speed modules out of there. That's a little ridiculous, dude. Alright, we'll monitor that for a little bit. We'll see how that goes. Alright, stop that. And hey, we got nuclear power. Let's go. Alright, let's get nuclear fuel reprocessing going. What the fuck is going on over here? We don't have blue science. You know, I figured that was going to be the fucking problem. I knew it. Okay. I think my next, like, major project is we're gonna be redoing the, we're gonna be redoing this factory next. Yeah, look at this. Tons of stuff over here now. Ooh, yeah. Wait, low power? Oh my god, wait. Yeah, I'm only making 35 megawatts of power, and my full factory requires 50. Oh, wow. Okay. So I'm either gonna have to look into expanding the steam plants, or yeah, I might actually have to look into nuclear. Uh-oh. Yeah, because everything's running on low power. Huh. Not that I mean, yeah, we're probably gonna have to. Portable fission reactors, space platforms, uranium fuel cell. Oh. Reactor, heat pipes, heat exchangers, and steam turbines. Interesting. Space Platform Foundation. Rocket silo, cargo landing pad. Create a space platform by sending items space platform starter pack into space. Okay. Are we really going to be are we really talking about space right now? The rocket silo recipe. That's a lot of concrete. Like, damn. Okay. I mean, yeah. I guess we're going to start talking about rockets. Because it's getting to that point. All right, what do we got? Nuclear fuel reprocessing. Depleted uranium fuel cell products times 3 uranium 238. Those are the common rocks. That's going to be a whole fucking process. I can already imagine what that's going to be like. God damn it. Okay. Let me think then. Let me think. Starting to get a backup of red circuits, which is good. Which means blue circuits are starting to be made. Unfortunately, everything is still running on low power. That's not what I want, though. Chat, what do you say we just go ahead and start making a rocket silo? 6 electric engine units. I already have the pipes. Need more concrete, so we can go get that. As soon as I find my damn car again. There it is. So, 1,000 concrete. We can absolutely do that. Wait, where am I going? Not going to the uranium plant. No. Hello, concrete. Hello, goddamn. Yeah, I can use this stuff as a building block, too. Similar to stone. Okay. 1,000 concrete, 100 pipes. Alright. Let's just throw all this stuff here. For now, I guess. Yeah. That'll work. So, like I said, concrete we have, pipes we have. We need electric engine units, blue chips, and steel. Ow. Okay. Electric engines. Oh my god. Wait, why are there so many? Oh god, I never capped these. Okay, those are capped. Why are these capped? What the fuck? Engines? Okay, the engines are capped. You know what? We're gonna keep those capped right now. I don't care. 200 of these bad boys. Done. 1,000 steel. Holy shit. Yeah, that's my entire steel reserve. Jesus. And then the last thing we need are 200 blue chips. Which I can't make by hand. It has to be done in an assembler. Which kind of sucks. Do I really want to go expand this? I really don't want to go expand this. I really don't, guys. I'm worried about coal. Maybe I shouldn't be worried, actually. No, I don't think I should be worried. All right. You know what? No, I don't care. Give me... We'll do that. We'll do this and that. Have the pipes. We should be good. All right, robots. Kill this forest. Okay, there's that. That is... There it is. It's a pump. Boilers. Wait, am I fucking dumb? What am I doing? Wait, I'm actually so stupid. Holy crap. Oh my god. What the hell was that? Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. Now everything is running at maximum power again. Good. Thank God. Yeah, look at that. Just a little bit of extra encouragement. We're almost done. So that's that. Mining productivity is almost completed as well, which means another 10% bonus to all of our mining nodes, which is good. We need that desperately. Ugh. Yeah. We're going to fucking space today. And our fancy schmancy rocket silo is going to go right here. That's Alt F. Okay. $200 blue chip processing units. But good lord, these take forever. Red chip processing, how we doing? What the? Ah, the copper. Shit, the copper's a problem now. Alright, that's okay. I anticipated this. That's fine. I knew this was going to happen. Ow. Wait, what's going on here? Why is there coal on these lines? Damn it, I knew the coal was going to be a fucking problem. Okay. Now that we solved that problem, you don't have to worry about coal in our system anymore. Like, the iron is still moving fine, so we don't have to remove the coal from those belts. Yeah, now that the copper's flowing again and we got rid of all the coal, we're pretty solid. Yeah, if you ask me, we're pretty solid. You know what? We're just gonna shove all the coal that we collected onto here. Just to save some space. Alright, next thing I think we should definitely do is look into steel furnaces. Upgrading all of these shitty stone furnaces into proper steel furnaces. Okay, for real, where the hell is all of this coal coming from? I do not understand. There should not be any coal left in this entire system. Everything should be fueled by the solid fuel. Okay, whatever. Um... Alright, once again, I have no idea. Not worried about it, though, because it's time to start cracking into this guy. It's not a lot of coal, but... or it's not a lot of copper, but... it'll at least hold us over a little. It'll at least hold us over, not long enough to... to at least start looking into new sources. Get out. Ow. Oh, God damn it. Hunter, thanks for the hydrate. How you doing, bud? Pretty good. Doing my thing. Shooting some bugs that are getting in my goddamn way. Okay, I knew I had some extra ammo in here. I was just not sure exactly where. Yep, lost my goddamn car again. Ugh. Yep. Alright. That's okay. That's why we have the bus. That's also actually why I have all of these extra materials here. Oop, nope. Yep, you go there. You go in there. Do 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 do. But yeah, we're going to space today. We're launching a rocket today. I've been doing a lot of work off camera. We're going to friggin' space today. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Hell yeah. Alright, so split these guys into there. Do that. Do the same thing here. Now, all we gotta do is just come over this way. Got another little splitter right here. Tell our robots to kill these trees. Then off we go. And there we go. We're probably not going to have to worry about any biters coming over here. But just to be safe, we're just going to set up a little wall. Yeah. Just a tiny little wall. Because this is quite literally all of my belongings. All right, copper issue is solved. That's going to get everything back up and running at 100%. Well, as close to 100% as I can fucking make it. But now, hopefully, our blue chips are done. And they are. Aha! We're making a rocket silo, boys. We're going to space. Am I ready to go to space? Abso-fucking-lutely not. But I'm doing it anyway. Why? Because I can. Yippee! Here we go. One rocket silo. All right, space platforms. All right, space platform is built remotely. With construction materials delivered by rockets, it can be used to transport players and cargo between planets. Okay. So... let's see here. Item ingredient storage. Okay, so we have rocket fuel. We have low density structures. Rocket parts. And blue chips. Okay. So... let's go grab some stuff. I was actually anticipating going to space soon, so thankfully I stocked up on some rocket fuel. We need low density structures. We have those being crafted right up here. Do. And then blue chips to make a rocket part. Don't exactly know if 50 blue chips is going to be enough. But it's a start. Oh. It most certainly is not enough. It's certainly not enough. We need 100? Yeah, we need 100. Okay. What was the other thing that we have here? A cargo landing pad. And space platform foundations. Oh, shit! Space platform starter pack recipe. Steel plates, copper cable. And we need 60 of these. Oh, holy shit. Okay. Just a lot of stuff. There's a lot of words that I don't want to read. Oh my goodness. So let's do this. That. And then for good measure, do that. So that way I can start storing these up. I don't have to worry about them. Instead of just taking them like directly out of here, just make the things. Oh! Wait! No, it was enough! Oh! Ah! Yes! Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, wait. Wait. Okay. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm like a kid playing with fireworks for the first time. What the fuck am I doing here? I seriously didn't think that was going to be enough blue chips to build a rocket, but we have a fucking rocket, guys! Let's do this! Alright, we're fucking doing this. Alright, we need a shit ton of steel and a shit ton of copper cable. Sound like a fucking monkey. Just ooh. The excitement. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. We'll do this to make the copper cable. Then this is going to make the platforms. all we gotta do is just pull the steel. All right, there we go. Well, fuck it. Automate it. We're still keeping this over here, just so I have wire available. Technically, I don't need it, so you know what? Nah, we're not keeping it. It looks ugly anyway. Go into space. We're going to space. It's gonna be great. All right, speed. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna cancel these real quick. I'm gonna turn this into a Mark III. Just to ensure that it's getting everything that it needs. Now we're making blue chips. Chat, hell yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. Now that is an ample supply of blue chips. All right. So, while we are waiting for our space platforms to be made, I want to come up this way and get some concrete. Hell yeah. Concrete. And you know what? While I'm over here, I'm gonna make a buffer chest. For some stone. We'll limit that. Ow. Thank you, robots. Actually, before I do anything, how are we doing in the uranium plant? 12 and 1,000. Okay. So that is completely depleted there. Looks like we had some combat coming from the biters up here. But we are also out of sulfuric acid. That's okay. Zoom, zoom, zoom. How are we doing? Are we keeping up? Hell yeah, we are. 67. We were at 26 when we left. 25 of these. We need 7 more. 6 more. Can I upgrade you to a tier 3? Maybe once I upgrade you to a tier 3 and I start worrying about powering you up. So much better. So much better. Cinema. This is gonna be great. I can't wait. Give me 60. Yes. Space platform starter pack recipe. Okay, so space platform. Construction materials delivered by rockets and can be used to transport players and cargo between planets. Alright, and then the goal: process asteroid chunks into useful materials research by creating a space platform by sending space platform starter pack into space, and we get all of the like the spacey research and stuff, including the space science pack. So as soon as we're done crafting this, we'll get started. Alright, so what do I have to do? Do I just... Everything needed to set up a space platform foundation. Oh, okay. So we put this in here. We fill it up with rocket fuel. Build new space platform. Oh. Platforms. Add space platform. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Chat, what do we call it? What do we call our very first space platform? What do we call it? What do we call it? Orbital, like an orbital platform 1, because it's going to be around Novice. Actually, let's just call it SP1. Space Platform 1. Orbiting around the planet of Novice. Create. Oh! There she goes! We did it! Let's go! Launch a rocket into space and create a space platform. Yes! Orbital logistics. Oh god. Okay. Holy crap, that just unlocked so much. That just unlocked so much. Okay. Cargo bay. Asteroid collector recipe. The crusher recipe. Okay. Interesting. So now we can go to SP1. Look at it! Look at it! Oh my god. Okay. So, what do we do now? Alright, is used to initialize the platform, which is then expanded using space platform foundations. Okay, so... yeah. So... Oh! Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Interesting. So, we need a lot of these fucking platforms, basically. Yeah. And now that this is slowing down because of the steel, we'll go ahead and cut its production a little bit. Alright, so that means we're gonna need to build another rocket. Yeah. Okay. So, cargo bay, processing units and low density structures. We're gonna have to automate these a little bit better. Okay, electric engine units. So let's do 5 of these. And 5 of these. We'll make one more cargo bay too. This is exciting. Okay, build entity asteroid collector. The production of space science on the space station, or the space platform. Next rocket is almost done. Cool. Collect small asteroids. Large asteroids must be broken up into smaller chunks by turrets. Buildable on a space platform. Wait, so I have to send turrets up there? Actually, that makes a lot of sense. SP1. Oh, Christ. You can go up pretty far. Look at the little asteroids. Oh, alright, there we go. Rocket's ready. Rocket is ready. It looks like we can also, like, prepare, like, more than one rocket. That's cool. So, yeah. Let's throw those guys in there. We'll have 2 rockets at the ready. Cool. Then we can go to SP1. And there's the rocket. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So I can only send this up there. Okay. So, oh, fuck me. This thing is actually gigantic. What the hell? Maybe I didn't need 3 of these things. All right, another rocket is ready to go. All right, so SP1. We're gonna have to redesign you a little bit there, bud. All right, first of all, okay, so we need to send up just a couple more space platforms. So we'll send up 4 of those. Yeah. Deliver cargo to SP1. Okay. Oh, there we go. Huge. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So now... we're gonna put a boyo... there. 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 And there. Yes. Science. Science! Okay, then... how does this work? Oh, you know what I should have did? I should have sent up, How much power does this need? Maximum consumption, 72 kilowatts. So each of those guys need... what is that? 2 solar panels? During daytime, it produces 100% of the power output, which drops to 0% at night. But if it's up in space and it's constantly being fueled by power... orbital logistics. Okay. Space Platform Hub can request items from the logistics network to be delivered by rockets. It is possible to auto-request missing construction materials. Okay. So the crushers don't have to be next to the grabbers? Is that what I'm getting at? I think that's what I'm understanding. I could be wrong. Okay, so let's... fuck. So let's do that. Then, actually, you know what? Let's just send... 10. So that way that's 200 kilograms going up. Nice. We'll send one cargo bay. And then a couple more platforms. Yeah, so when that's done, that'll launch. That'll get going. And then hopefully, ice, iron, plates, and carbon. Okay. All right, there it goes. Okay. So then we're going to throw you in, so that way you can start prepping the next rocket. Deliver cargo to SP1. Removing trash in space. Alright, the inserter can be used to remove waste items by moving them into the void of space. So we're literally just creating space junk. And off you go. Okay, so let's first get a proper platform going. Let's get our crushers. Right there. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I understand now. I understand now. Okay. Shit. We need a lot more space platforms. This is... Oh, fuck. Oh my god, do we need space platforms? Yikes. That is a lot of steel and a lot of space platforms that we're gonna need. Okay, hold on. We gotta up the steel production. By a lot. Which means... we're gonna have to upgrade all of the furnaces to steel furnaces. Which we need a shit ton of stone brick. Alright, you whitelist stone brick. So that way this doesn't fucking happen again. Alright. That's handled. Yeah, so now these are going to be cooking. 0.31, 0.62. And there's still coal on this line, god damn it. Alright, good. Now the iron plates are going to start backing up. That is precisely what we want. So now... upgrade these. And done. This should significantly help with steel production. It's going to cause like a shit ton more pollution, but that's okay. Looks like we actually did get attacked a couple times over here. The coal is also running out. Alright. What did we unlock? Space platform thrusters. Corvinex enrichment processes. And then finally we got space science set up. You know what? Let's take a look at that recipe, actually. Space science. Okay. Let's go to SB1 real fast. Let's set up one of you for space science. Ice, iron plates, and carbon. Okay, so then the question is, how the fuck do we get that stuff? All right, we're just gonna go ahead and send up a bunch of fast inserters. We'll do 50 belts. Because I really, really, really want to start processing stuff up in space. How we doing on platforms? 43 platforms? Okay. Not the best, but you know what? It's getting there. Steel is doing a lot better. Deliver cargo. Do. Thanks again for the hydrate, Hunter. The constant reminders are keeping me alive right now because I am far too enthralled in what's going on. Okay. Thank you. So, we're still making another rocket. SP1 has retrieved our stuff. Good. All right. So, let's just at least get the basic stuff going on here. So, let's do one. Let's just start off with one grabber, okay? Let's expand the platform. Okay. We'll do a grabber. We'll delete those. So, let's get a grabber. Cool. All right, that'll be it for that. Let's get solar panel. Then a crusher. Oh, okay. I see what's going on now. Hmm. All right, so let's see. You can be done crushing ice. You could be making carbon. And you could be making iron. Okay, so then you can go here. And because you're making iron, I need to be doing iron plates. Right? Yeah, because you have ice. You're making carbon. I understand what's happening now. So destroy that. Okay. So. Grabber. Right? Then. Power. Right? Shrink that. More power. That. A belt. Hold on. A belt. Right? So then... Crusher, crusher, crusher. One doing iron. One doing carbon. One doing ice. Right? Boom, boom, and boom. Iron goes on a belt down here. Right? Carbon. I'm gonna need a shit ton. I did not need to send up so many solar panels, I don't think. I don't think I needed to send up so many solar panels. Alright, and off they go. Bye-bye! Okay, so... here's what we do instead. We put these guys here. That way they go there. Then they get processed out. Now I got a question. Is carbon... You could burn carbon. Okay. That's good. So now, basically what we gotta do is increase the size of this a little bit. Then what we're gonna need to do pressure is too low. Pressure is too low. Oh god, it has to be electric furnaces. Oh fuck. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. That's gotta make iron plates. Okay. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We are going to go ahead and actually store... Gravity's too low. Fuck! Okay, we can't do that. Never mind. Shit. Alright, original plan. Alright, so yeah, that's gonna make ice. That's gonna go there. Then what we're gonna do is send up one of these guys. Bring in that, bring in that. And then we're good. So we need one assembly machine and 45 platforms. Well, luckily for us, we have all of that already. Including the assembly machine. So, let's do that, and then ship 49 space platforms up. Yeet! Hell yeah. Look at that. Steel's backing up now. There we go. So now we can increase the production rate of our... low density structures. We can increase the production rate of those a little bit. What's going on? Tile placement prevented on space platforms. Passes must not have holes in them. Although they can't be donuts. Oh, okay. That's fine. Then we need 2 electric furnaces. 4 more. Two electric furnaces. 1, 2, 3, 4 more of those. Bunch more platforms. Okay. Yeah, so they can't be donuts. Oh, wait, actually, before we do that, I forgot, we need to filter out the trash. Metallic asteroid chunks. Filters, we're gonna blacklist, or no, whitelist oxidized asteroid chunks, carbon asteroid chunks, then we're going to whitelist that. So that way you can therefore get yeeted into space. So 3 long arm inserters. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. 7, 26, 2, and 8. Seven, 26, well, 34 in this case. All right, off you go. All right, copper production looks like it's starting to slow down. What? Okay. All right, well, Let's go get some more low-density structures. Then we'll send up some more platforms. Hell yeah. That's going wonderfully right now. So, we need to send one of you up, a bunch of you. Then that should be space science automated. Novice. Hmm. Interesting. I want to establish the space platform. I want to get that done. Then comes the question of how the hell do you get the space science back down? Yeah, over time this will save me some materials here. Space science. Alright, it can only be done by placing doing that in asteroid chunks. Okay. So then you just load it back into here. And then send it back? I'm so confused. Maybe? I'm confused. SP1. All right, well, we'll have to see. Ugh. We will have to see. Cargo landing pad. Processing units in concrete. Okay, hold on. I think this is what I need. Processing units. Where's my car? All the way on the other end. Great. Alright, I have an idea. Alright, where did that just go now? There we go. Alright. Landing pad. Novice. Automatic. Add space. Okay. Oh my fucking god, is that slow? Fuck, man. Oh, now I'm missing purple packs. Oh my god. Jeez. Oh, this is a lot. This is a lot to manage. Here, I thought Satisfactory Plus was difficult. Jesus. Oy. That's what, now 6 science packs we have to cram into this thing? Good lord. Okay, so space science is incredibly fucking slow. That's wonderful. That's wonderful to know. So, that means that now we have to send up one of these. We have to send up one of these, 4 of these. Okay, add station. Novice. Add weight condition. Entities being damaged. Okay, they're fine. Okay. That works. You know what? It's a good thing I brought all of those solar panels. Because now look, we're getting crap tons of space science. All right. Time passed. Unload over here. So I'm confused now. How do I have to build another rocket silo here? Is that what's going on? Can't be built on this surface, pressure is too low. Cargo landing pad. Recipe. Seen by processing asteroids in space. Okay. Automatic requests from space platforms. So, add section. No group assigned. Stationed novice. That all requests are satisfied. Wait, no. Requests for construction. Items here will drop into the orbited planet's surface. Shift left click or control left click to manually... Oh! There we go. I fixed it. I figured it out. Space science, bitch. Yes. Woohoo! Add section. No. Okay, so we gotta go pick up the rest of that stuff. Fuck. Boom, 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 boom. God damn it. Yes! 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 It's not automatic! Oh, it's not automatic, but we have space science now. Yes! Oh, fuck yeah! Oh my god, yes! Yes, 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 yes! Alright, SP1, Space Platform 1 is a success. Alright, what are we missing out on? Ice. Lots of ice. Okay, so... in the meantime, here's what we do. We periodically continue to expand the base of SP1, right? And then we make the space science more efficient. Because judging by what's going on, you know, yeah, we do have space science. And, you know, we have dozens of iron plates. We have plenty of carbon. You know, I actually don't even need these. Because I thought I had to like burn stuff to get out there. Actually, that wouldn't work. You can't. Why did I think that I could fucking do that? I'm an idiot. But yeah, there's like these really, really big asteroids too. I wonder if... I wonder if I expanded this a little bit more to give it a little bit more oomph, you know? I set up a couple laser turrets up here to break apart these bigger asteroids and then maybe get some more sturf. Yeah, but until then, we're getting science. Hell yeah. So space science is enough to get us our energy module, our level 2 modules, logistics systems, space platform thrusters, and the enrichment processes. I want to save enough space science to get this. Yeah, this guy is chock full of iron. Yeah. So in the meantime, we're just going to be sending up platforms. Whenever we get the chance. What are you missing, buddy? Plastic, huh? Plastic? What do you mean you're missing plastic? What happened? Where's my oil train? No, there's a backup somewhere. Heavy oil is backed up now. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. Heavy oil to make solid fuel. Heavy oil cracking to make light oil. Because I'm already making a lot of lube. Alright. I know it's not a good idea to flush these systems because all of this stuff is hard to maintain. I'll deal with it later. Yeah, I'll deal with the consequences of my actions at a later date, chat. Oh my god. Rocket fuel, man. Let me tell you. Blow through this shit. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. That is not worth it. Alright. Off you go. Off to deliver more platforms. Zero. Booyah. More space science. Alright, yeah. I absolutely need to redo this entire fucking section of the factory. Now that I know a lot more about the logistics of this game, and just the sheer amount of stuff that you need is starting to get a little crazy. Now that I also have access to assembling machine 3s, some new modules, I most definitely have to better the production of blue science, which shouldn't be that difficult now. Actually, how are we doing over here? Oh yeah, we got plenty of oil. That's good. I'm kind of glad that that this fuel station over here is keeping up. Thank God. Just afraid if I ramp up production pretty much anywhere else, it'll be for nothing. Bump, 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 bump. Cool. All right, plastic is back up and running, which means we're getting more low density structures, which is good. That's what I wanted. And I think we're pretty much set. Yeah. The next thing, oh, yeah, yellow science, or what is it called? Utility science. We gotta automate this too. Huh. All right. Processing units, flying robot frames, low density structures. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, we just got to expand the oil infrastructure over at the science factory. This stuff also is really easy to do. Stone might be a little bit of a problem, but not really. Chemical science is probably going to be the biggest bottleneck that we still have to deal with, and that's okay. And the next best thing is we are working with uranium now, too. I should probably go refill. Biters haven't been... Ah. I glanced over at my other monitor. Did you do a bathroom break? I'm actually going to be ending pretty soon. Just want to go deliver this sulfuric acid. Okay, let's get my bots going. Howdy doody, everybody. How we going over here? Just the little repairs every now and then? Yeah? You look like you can be emptied. Give me that. Give me all of those back. Cool things. How did the rocket launching go? I was away for a bit. Pretty good. We set up a little space station. We had to deliver all of these different parts all the way up to the space platform. And yeah, we got space science going now. It's looking pretty good for us. Yeah. I gotta get maybe like a green arm up here. But yeah, pretty much all we're doing right now is we're just slowly going to be expanding this platform a little bit. So that way we can get more grabbers and like supercharge space science production. That's the plan. And then all we got to do is just put those into the orbital drop pod here. It'll load them up, send them down, and then I have it set up to where they will land right over here at our science plant. For now, they're just going to land in this cargo landing pad and then be fed into this chest. Yeah, science, bitch. Oh. Hey, bud. Go away. Can't leave my little robots behind. I need them. Nyong. Next on the list, interdimensional travel. Next on the list is probably going to be reorganizing my science factory. Yeah, next on the list is going to be reorganizing this whole thing to make this a lot more efficient, because we are bottlenecked like crazy right now. And then we also need to set up material science, because as soon as we get access to material science, or utility science, sorry, we are going to have access to all of this, which includes stack inserters, rail supports, and then we get into the fun stuff. Advanced asteroid processing, planetary travel, artilleries, spidertrons, nukes, it's gonna get good. Very, very good. Portable fusion reactors, railguns. It's gonna be cool. There's some awesome stuff on the way. What is that? Crafted from Bioflux, agricultural science pack. I have no idea what the fuck that even is. But yeah, I need to redo this whole section here. Literally just rip the whole thing out and then do it again. Gonna nuke a planet for fun? I'm going to nuke Novice. Like, I'm nuking the shit out of this planet, absolutely. World peace will be established one way or another, whether it be through force or by diplomatic discussions with the biters. But I think we all kind of know how that's gonna play out. Let's get you, and then fill you all the way back up. Yeah. So that way now we're cycling our sulfuric acid. And we're not accidentally using more steel to make barrels. But yeah, this is starting to look pretty solid, guys. I kind of like it a lot. How goes the Dwarven City? I really haven't been working on it. Most of my time has been working on this gargantuan freaking thing, because this took me probably 10-15 hours to do completely. And then I have been also working on my nuclear power plant in Satisfactory, because I haven't played Satisfactory in a while and I'm running out of videos. I'm running out of videos to post. So I got to make progress in that game too, considering that we're actually really close to the end of Satisfactory. So, yeah. All right, let's send one more one more rocket full of space platforms. Who's getting pissed off, and why? If anything, I would have thought that it would be this biter nest up here. But interestingly enough, it looks like we're surrounded by water up all the way up top here, which is interesting. Kind of like that, not gonna lie. Alright, SB1. Hell yeah. Yeah, and then we only have 3 left. Alright. So yeah. Lot of progress has to be made here. Because we're missing a lot of these asteroids that are over here, like pretty much surrounding the entire thing. A lot of the asteroids are missing. But for what it's worth right now, 150 space science along with 2, 4, 6. So plus 650 plus 150 is 800. That's pretty good. Hell yeah, dude. 800 space science. I personally think that that is a good spot to go ahead and call it today. All right, we still have a heavy oil problem because I filled up all of my containers of lubricants. And I am making too much heavy oil, so there's a good chance I'm probably gonna have to crack the heavy oil into light oil, and then the light oil, like I did over here, back into petroleum gas. Because I can't make any more solid fuel. Because that's all working perfectly fine. Well, probably I could, considering I still have this entire row to upgrade to steel furnaces still. But, yeah. By the looks of it, everything is going pretty well. There's still a ton of things that we have to do still. Huh. Flavored lubricants? No, they're made... No. They're used for my electric motors. See? Lube. Dirty, dirty chat. How dare you? Alright. Well, thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. Like I said, we're probably going to go ahead and call it here for Factorio today. I'm gonna go clean up our science production. Probably do something along the lines of this, make it a little bit more clean and not bottlenecked. But yeah, mining production is almost complete. After that is steel production, inserter capacity, breaking power force. And then by the time we come back, I will have automated utility science and probably did a lot more research. Because right now, research is quite literally the only thing that is holding us back right now. Waiting for electric machine perchance. God damn it. All right, but thanks for tuning in, guys. I appreciate it. We're gonna go ahead and call it here. Oh my God, shut up. Do 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 do. Ra da 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 da. Right, but thanks for hanging out, folks. Right, I'll see you guys next time.